Hello, truckers and adventurers. Welcome back to another day of RoadCraft. We set to get into it. I sure am. I spent some time last night. Got some things done on the Deluge map, so we're probably going to get some missions done pretty quickly there. Hopefully when we log in, we'll see what we can get to. The Incommunicado map. I went to that last night because I was like at 94% done. I had two side missions, didn't know what they were. There was two garages. All I had to do was drive into the garage areas, and Kelly came on and she said, "Oh, we had enough of this in storage. We can get this garage up and going." Basically, I needed two steel beams and one concrete slab to get both garages up and going because I already had enough in storage from previously working on the map. So the Incommunicado map is now 100%. That leaves Sunken at 93%, which is two infrastructure side missions I gotta complete. Deluge, as you can see, we're 81%. And yesterday we went on the Sorion? I have no idea how you pronounce that. But we got on that map yesterday. Got actually up to 28% done. We're gonna be getting to that map after we go to Deluge for a little bit and get some stuff done. So let's dive on in and let's see what we can get ourselves into. Like I said, I spent about an hour and a half last night on this. Getting some logs cut, getting some steel beams made, so we should be able to knock out some things here pretty quick. Hello, John. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday. How's my heat wave? The heat wave kind of starts to arrive tomorrow. Today's not going to be bad. I think today... Oh, there go the logs. I hope they're all still in there. One thing I did do, because I was prepping these logs, so a couple days ago I mentioned about the logs. I left them unstrapped. As you saw as I logged in, get it? The logs kind of spaz out a bit. But yeah, I think we're okay. We'll find out. Yeah, again, the heat wave kind of starts to come in tomorrow where I live in the northeast of the U.S. Today's, like I said, not going to be too bad. I think today's temperature is going to be like 82 to 85. Tomorrow's going to hit somewhere around 90. Monday should be like 95 to 97. And I think Tuesday they're forecasting maybe triple digits. And those numbers are in Fahrenheit. Anyways, as you can see, I got organizing operations at the Sawmill. This is one location where I got to bring 15 logs to. Another location I had to bring 10 logs to, and those 10 logs are already in place. So let's go ahead and just get these. I think there's 12 back here. I don't know if there is. Boy, they're just bouncing around everywhere. I hope they're all here. They should be. It appears I have a log missing. Not sure where, though. Alright, we're going to leave that there. So I guess I'll go get another log. Wait, did one... Oh, looks like one of them bounced out over to here. Alright, let's get into the scout. And what we'll do is, we'll just hopefully drag it in. Then we'll get this one complete. No? Ah, there we go. I was like, please complete. I spent a lot of time getting all those logs up and going. So we see nothing fancy happening with the sawmill after getting all those in. And Kelly did not care one bit that we completed the job for the sawmill. Alright, so that was one of the things I needed to get done. So here, getting logs into storage, I got up to 13. So if you remember yesterday I had 8 logs I cut down previously for a bridge I did not build. I picked up those 8 logs, put them in storage. I'm up to 13. I got to bring some steel beams into storage. Well, guess what? Hopefully my truck is still there, all loaded up, ready to go on in. Let's get on down here. There should be... I lost... Oh, there we go. Should be right here. while the steel beams are in place. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and get that mission up. So we'll track this. And basically all I should have to do is just drive in. Steel beams will go into storage. And also I could use these for another mission, I do believe. Task complete, so I guess I got to come in here and collect it this way. Transfer resources. That brings up some routes I have to do. Well, oh joy, that sounds like fun. Side missions, what do I got here? Bring resources to the zone, steel beams. Do I have 7 in storage? Oh, so it does take them. So I need 3 more steel beams for that one. Alright, and what is this one? Plan a route for deliveries. Okay, so I got some infrastructure ones I need to do. Which ones here? Industrial base to concrete slabs. Well, there's your industrial base, and concrete slabs is just right here. Let's see if I can... I'm guessing I'm going to have to put some sand down right here. This route is going to suck, but we'll get the route planned. So just come on out to here, if you will. Wonder if they'll be able to make those corners. And then just shoot straight across to there. Yeah, I'm guessing we'll have to get some sand down here. Let me just make sure I'm going the right way. Actually, no, I'm not going the right way. Delete last waypoints. Let's try that again. Actually, let me just go more center of the road. All right, we'll see what happens here. So I need 3 more steel beams. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Got another truck right behind us. We got 2 trucks that got to make it on through. I think these trucks are all-wheel drive and diff lock capable. Now we're just going to do a little bit of work here. We're going to get on to the other map because we're getting some decent work done. I was actually surprised we got as much work done on the other map as we did. I was expecting maybe get like 15%, and when we checked at the end of the stream yesterday, as you saw, we got up to the upper 20 percentile done. Getting a little close to the edge of the bridge there. And yeah, if you did miss the second half of the stream yesterday, the good part of the other map we're going to be going to, no rain. Now you can see this road is in rough shape. But so far, these trucks are getting on through. I mean, if you got that far, you should be able to get the rest of the way. Yeah, so the other job that requires me some more steel beams, I'll probably do that in between streams again. I am just running out of material up at the steel beam facility to make more. I mean, I could buy some. I haven't bought no material on this map yet, I don't think, and I don't remember where that building is. All right, that one's in. Let's zoom back up here. The other one should get on in. Lovely. So what is that? Remaining rewards, 570. So that's what, like, 4... That's like 5 trucks. 5 trucks got to get up through. All right. And then plan a route for deliveries. So this one's from the Sawmill. So got to find the Sawmill one. That's the one that's running. Sawmill. Where's this one going? Sawmill to where? Yeah, that's going to require some sand. For darn sure. I mean, we can plow the route anyways. Yeah, all this right here, this road is absolutely muddy. So that's going to take some laying of some sand. Just making sure we're going the way we need to. Whoop, the way we need to be going. This route will not work at all. Well, the route will work, but not the way the road is, the condition that it's in. I'll dispatch vehicles just to see what we get. If it's an 18-wheeler, I'm in deep trouble. So we just got ourselves a decent truck. Oh, yeah, probably need to move this. All right, so they're getting on through. We'll just let them go and see how far they get. Hello, Jay. Welcome. Hope you have a good Saturday. Oh, I know where to get material for the steel beams. It's just that there's nothing really local to the steel beam facility place right now because I've made a lot of steel beams. Where is the... I don't know where the purchase area is. Oh, what? Yeah, right here. Duh. I just need 3 of them. Right? Delivers 7. So I got 4 in storage. Let's go ahead and we're going to grab... Let's get back to here. We'll just go buy some. Instead of making 3, we'll go buy 3. I mean, I got the money. I got, you know, $250,000 in the bank account, which is good. Even though I've been buying a good amount of vehicles lately. Then what we'll do is we'll buy these, go back, drop these steel beams in to where I just dropped the other ones. And then we could use the other mule at the other garage, take those 7 out, and get those delivered. Can I see the store trigger? There we go. Steel beams 1, 2, 3. Like I said, not going to spend a whole lot of time on this map. You know, at the most, maybe an hour. Before we switch back over to the other one. I will say, cutting down those trees last night was, yeah. You know how cutting trees go if you play RoadCraft? Actually, the first 10 that I put in the other trigger, I used the scout vehicle to just winch up to the logs and drag them in place. I didn't have that far to go. Then when I did the other 15, I was like, yeah, I need to use a log forwarder because I got a longer distance to go. And yeah, just using that crane on the log forwarder was a pain. I'm surprised I haven't got route failed yet on the sawmill to the production building. Those cars are still going, apparently. Alright, so we got 7 in storage now. So now we're going to go back up to the other garage, although I'm going to take a peek at these vehicles. Where were we? Sawmill. They're moving. They're moving to the grooving. You know, as long as they're moving, that's all that matters to me. Let's see, where was I going? Oh, yes, over to here. I think my other mule is still here. It is. Let's go ahead and grab all 7 steel beams. And those got to go. We'll track that. I got to deliver those to over to here. And then I got to deliver a lot of objects somewhere. I don't know what. But let's get these loaded up to begin with. That was a little excited. Just let it flop over the side, he says. Ah, there we go. The vehicle route has failed from the sawmill. Well, we'll take care of that at some point. Hitting all the wrong buttons today. Well, I do that every day. Let's be honest about that. Good thing about the steel beams is once I get over there, this should take them out automatically. And the steel beams, you can fit a lot in back here. Yeah, we'll grab that one. I mean, they all got to be grabbed, so just grab whatever one lights up first. Okay, strap them in. Reset the crane. So over by the concrete slabs, where is this going? Over to that production facility. So I'm going to guess the Sawmill production route that I had going, that probably failed in that mud hole where we saw them last. We'll see if the sand quarry goes that far, so I can just load up the truck and dump sand in there. I'm kind of hoping with the things that we're getting done here relatively quick that I got set up last night, by the time we leave the map here in a little while, we'll be up to maybe 90% done. This is where my semi with a load loader got stuck yesterday. Brought some sand down for that. Alright, I think it's going to be right inside this trigger. If I got to make more steel beams, I might leave the map pretty darn quick. Okay, am I gonna have to drop them off here? What are the resources I'm bringing over? I don't know what I'm supposed to... It says deliver object, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be delivering. Oh, I think I'm supposed to be picking up these. And then putting them into these slots. Alright. Let's leave the steel beams here. What we'll do instead is I'm going to recall... We'll get the other mule up here and we'll go pick those up. Instead of me just sitting there unloading them. Let's recall this mule. Go to the industrial base. I think that's what I'm doing now. Still, I got 60 concrete slabs in storage from doing a side mission, and I have no use for them currently. Watch it be like the last main quest. Kelly will come on and say, "Hey, those concrete slabs, you wanna do something with them?" And I'll be like, yes, please. I would not mind doing something with them. These may be bigger than what I think they're going to be. I mean, yeah, they are a little bit on the big side. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything about this other than drag them somewhere. I may need the low loader to load these on and then load them that way. And I have no idea where that is. Where is the low loader? Oh yeah, over here. Industrial base. I mean, I guess you could just use like the big crane and bring over one at a time, but I think this is a job for the good old low loader. Yeah, you use the low loader. I mean, seems like the best way to do it, I would think. If I can get up the road with this, this road is kind of rough. There we go. Think we made it through. But I'm guessing probably enough trucks have made it through on the pass up to here to complete that route. So if that route fails, not too worried about it. I think it was only like 3 or 4 trucks that needed to go through. And probably park it right there. Come on, get in. There we go. Yeah, the cable drops when you get out of the vehicle, which is fine. I think I may have backed up or pulled forward a little bit too much. Not sure. Not sure how this is going to go. I may need a big crane to actually get these loaded on correctly. Yeah, I'm aware we can use a tab key to go from one vehicle to another. The situation I always have is it never goes to the vehicle I want it to. I think me loading up these this way is not going to go that well. Oh, it's not going to let me strap that one in. I mean, alright. Alright, I'm thinking get the big crane over here, because this is not going to load up that well. Alright, that big crane is there. Whoops. Hello, Panther Killer. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. I think we'll get this job done here, then probably swing back over to the other map. Unless I get too frustrated trying to load up these, I guess, barriers for the dock. If it gets too frustrating loading these up, I may just say the heck with it and move on. I think there's 4 of these in total. Oh, I apologize, but did not know. I kind of forgot you were kind of coming up through here. Is that infrastructure done? Which one is this? No, I had more trucks to go? Or is that a different one? I think that's a different one. Well, it'll come up and tell me that the route failed in a bit. The problem is he's going to keep on ramming. That's from industrial to concrete slabs. I didn't know I had to plan that route. Okay, let's get back into that now. Now that it failed. Sawmill to productions, no. Alright, so that's not quite done. I had one more. That truck was the last one. Okay, let me switch over to that. It's not going the way I would hope it would. But again, does it ever? Heck with it. I'm just going to put it right there. See what happens. I don't think it's going to strap in, though. Yeah, the odds of these strapping in, not too good. But what are the odds if they don't strap in that they'll just stay there when I travel? Well, I mean, they're on the truck. Yep. They're not going to strap in. Well, let's try... Keep hitting the crane. I mean, it seems somewhat stable on there. Oh, I did not know I had the anchors out on this. That's why. And now I'm trying to get around a light pole. That's not working either. Alright, let's back this up even more here. Are you going to get through this gate? This is not going well. Nope, still don't want to strap in. Get on through. Alright, I think I made it through that. And again, I can't, every once in a while I just can't zoom out. I think, again, as I mentioned before, playing with a mouse and keyboard steering wheel. Oh yeah, these are going to fall off. Seems like if you try to do more than 3 controls at once, it does not like it. I'm trying to zoom out so I can see better, but this is as far as I can zoom out. Oh. Those have really pivoted on there. Hello, Farmer G. Welcome. Cut this wider. Oh yeah, but then you got the telephone poles to deal with. Honestly, I'm surprised they're still on, if you want to count them as being on. Why can't I... There, now it's letting me zoom out. Yeah, it's almost like I got to get off the throttle in order to zoom out. Alright, so I'm getting past the poles. You know what? Just, as I said before, don't look behind you and everything will be fine. Alright, I gotta have another look here. Where am I going with these? Alright, so right to the base, and then they gotta go in there. Yeah, I know about the different camera angles. Thanks, though, but I don't... The only one I really like so far in the game is just the third-person view. Well, 2 of them fell off. And I'm guessing the other 2 are not going to last much longer either. I'm actually surprised I'm actually arriving with some still on the trailer. Oh, those are movable? I think that's probably close as I need to get anyways. Let's grab this. Nope, not that. Grab that. And on the way through, I'll grab one of the 2 that fell. Should have put some sand down this area a while ago, but most of the vehicles I have are getting through just fine. I mean, the worst case scenario would have been got over the bridge and they fell over into the river. Although I'm sure we could get them out. Luckily, the power lines are not collidable. Oh, that's not going to work. The pipes are collidable, though. Is that low enough? Let's see. Can I get in? Is there a way to get in there, or is the crane just going to have to go over the top? Is the crane going to reach that far, or did they want me to go? I wonder if I have to go around and do it this way. Well, I'm kind of here now. I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to reach. Yeah, that's not going to reach at all. We'll ride it with it that high, because why not? Safety third when it comes to this company. Oh, let me guess, I hit a stump. Oh, big stump. OSHA. OSHA does not exist here. We play by my rules, and my rules is safety third. Fun is first. Followed by I don't give a you know, and then safety. That's kind of the order I kind of play my games by. All right, get that off the ground. Oh, somehow you got that through the pipe. All right, let's get this one in, get the other two in. Once I get this one in, I'll probably get the route back going. We just needed one more truck to complete that infrastructure. And then we'll look about getting back to the map we got on yesterday, which is Sohan. I have no idea how to pronounce that map. I'm going to put the anchors out here just because I am leaning a little bit. There we go. Yes, that infrastructure, that's the industrial basic concrete slabs. Dispatch vehicles. Should be fine. Yeah, it's going to get around that truck too. Alright. Slap 2 more of these in. Oh, let's get out of this guy's way, hopefully. Let's go ahead and we'll actually move this container. We'll put it on this roof. That's a really good place for it. Again, we just had to talk about OSHA. OSHA does not exist here. Hello, Skender. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. All right, one more. Let's see if Kelly has something to say about getting this all shored up. $3,400 experience, 15 fuel.
The locals will be happy about this. I bet they'll be more than happy to help you in the future.
That's all you had to say, Kelly? Alright, so currently, what does that leave me that we're aware of here? Objectives... Oh yeah, we're running the infrastructure of the Sawmill, which failed. And side missions... Oh, I haven't run this one yet either. So yeah, where did that one fail? Yeah, in there. Is that in a quarry zone? Of course it's not. Of course it's not. Well, I said we're going to spend about an hour on this map, and we have done so. So we are actually going to go and skip over to the other map and see when we get done on that. So I was 81, 83% done on this map. So in an hour, I think we probably did pretty good. Okay, I only went up to 84% done. I only did 3%. I think we completed like 3 or 4 things. All right, well, so be it. Let's get on this map here and see what we can do. It was okay. Your dogs dug out quite an amount of truffle. I'm excited until the big guy gets here. I guess I'm eating special tonight. Well, it's the weekend, so eat up well. I think I got to run some electricity today to start off things. So objectives. Oh yeah, restore a road and power up the construction depot. Let's get the road up and going, which is not far from where I need to be. So this dump truck. The roads here seem, after being on the deluge, these roads here seem so, I consider them smooth, but we've already fixed one road, now we're going to go fix another. Still baffled how I only completed 3% of that deluge map for the amount of jobs we just completed. That was like five jobs we just finished. I think the road is here. Yes, it is. Alright, you do that. Wheel loaders should be in the same area? Oh, wheel loader is way down here. Using the rusty stuff because the other ones are at the deluge map. Driving the asphalt paver is going to be a pain in my asphalt getting it up there. Do you like how they got the sand blowing in the breeze? You can see some sand dust blowing across the road once in a while. Looks pretty good. Let me put this into sand flattening mode. Push some of these rocks out of the way if I can. So I'm sure there'll be some vehicles coming through here. These rocks are not that big, but not knowing what will be coming through. So yeah, we found the concrete plant yesterday in that condition. Don't know if once we do some jobs around here, if it'll get rebuilt. My guess is we'll get a convoy going in here, and they'll be the ones that rebuild the construction plant. All right, asphalt paver. Yeah, I tried moving this with a mule yesterday and didn't go too well. We do got 6 fuel on this map already, which sounds good. I did spend some fuel getting the sand quarry up and going. Chugga, 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 chugga. Yeah, I think I forgot to look, but the level I reached, I might be able to get the upgraded asphalt paver. Not the newer version of this, but there's like an upgraded asphalt paver. I can't remember if it was level 14 or 15. Don't know if that helps any or not. My day has started out all right, can't complain. But I'm sure I'll complain the next couple days with this heat wave coming on through. I'm trying to figure out if I want to, after the stream today, get my air conditioners installed. But I hate going through that much work just for 2 days of extreme heat. Almost there. All right, you. Pave. And now we'll grab the roller. Time I get up there, the paver should be all the way through, and we'll roll out the asphalt. Then I think I'm going to buy. We do got, of course, the rusty cable layer, but I think I'll just buy a new one. And as for if you're wondering why I don't use the low loader to transport these, the roller I can get on the low loader. The asphalt paver, I got, my first try, I tried it. It got like halfway up the ramps and then slid off the side. And after that, I just can't get them up the ramps. But maybe if I were to buy the newer version, it might work fine. I think after I pave this road, I might buy the newer stuff. We'll see how I'm doing money-wise as we go along. But I was kind of hoping getting all those jobs done that I did at the beginning of the stream on Deluge was going to get us in the 90 percentile done on that map, and I'll be kind of comfortable of taking things from there and bringing it here. But seeing I still got 83% to do, or sorry, I'm only 83% done. It's like, wow, I did all those jobs and only got 2%. Kelly will be happy once I get this road paved. Probably even happier once I get power to the concrete plant. At least the worker paves better than I do. Alright, I'll push this to the side. Oh, I am level 15. Okay. Couldn't remember if I was or wasn't.
I hope you didn't think that transformer would be enough to power up the concrete slabs facility, because I certainly did. And I was wrong. Laying a new power cable should do the job, though, I hope. Somebody has to be optimistic around here, right?
Yes, Kelly, someone has to be optimistic around here. Power up the construction depot and the concrete slabs. So, yeah, we need power to here and power to here. So it's power, power. We just got the one garage, which is back here. So let's pop into the here. We're going to go to the shop. I don't know where that's actually going to be located. Ah, cable layer right here. There's not another one, is there? Like a better... I mean, that's the rusty one that we got. But is there... No, I don't think so. 29,000. We'll buy it. And then... Hey, that's the rusty one. Where's my new one? Should have been right there with it. All right. Let's take the journey. And that way, if you didn't get to see the map yesterday when we arrived, you'll get a bit of a view of what's going on here. The bridge we're about to go over, I did not put that in. That bridge was already built. Just taking it easy over the bridge. Don't want to go for a swim. And orange trees are the thing here. Not sure if we'll be doing anything with the orange trees ourselves. So we can lay the cable lines going back. So instead of going past these buildings, we'll start laying cable backwards. This isn't one of the facilities I'm laying cable to, is I can't remember. Let's see, what needs... Oh, no, construction depot is up here. I think I said if I went along here, I remember yesterday now. Let's see, let's have a look. If I start laying cable here and come out and knock down some orange trees, cut across here, and then come up alongside the concrete slab and just run it to the power supply. That is what we want to do. So I will turn through here, then turn left after the dam. Harvested 340 hectares today. Best day ever. Service yesterday paid off. Well, it sounds like you had a good day, so happy for you guys. And maybe your brother will, because it was such a good day, cook you an extraordinary meal tonight. Which sounds like he does most of the time anyways, but even more so today. Alright, so some of these orange trees are going to have to go. Am I going to be able to go here? See if I can go between the orange trees. Probably not. Pardon me, coming through. Try not to go on the road, but I may have to. Well, I'm getting stuck. I'm going to have to cross the road if I can. It's going to let me cross the road there. Didn't think it was going to. All right, cross the road again. Ah, you're not going to let me cross there, though. All right, we'll get it connected. Oh, wait, why can't I... Oh, that was interesting. Almost to the power plant. That's the power plant right in front of us. Not sure what I'm stuck on, but we're over it. Come on, you can do it. Alright, that's a big step. Now I was going to go back and connect where I went across the road somewhere. Should just take the road because the road is what stopped you. Well, I'm glad you guys are having a good harvest. Where did I not cross? I think I'll be able to cross here. Nope, stop spinning like a top. And we are, oh, almost. All right, that's connected. Now remind me again. Oh yeah, we're just going to come out here and cut across. All right, back to the plant. I don't like digging up the roads for obvious reasons. Oh, I made a little bit of a dip there. I'm assuming we're in... Yeah, we're going to be in the zone. And again... Let me go ahead and put a marker there, just because... All right, Kelly. What do you think about that? Well, it's a new building, but the hole is going to stay there?
Finally! We got concrete rolling out by the truckloads. And not a moment too soon. Would you believe it? It's time to finish with the construction here and move on to new, more exciting things. Just plan a route for the repair crews from the concrete slabs facility to the river lock and get yourself across.
Well, it sounds easy enough, Kelly. We'll see what we can do here. What are you calling the river lock? So I guess the river lock is here. Up to the concrete slab. I guess we want to go in that way. Oh yeah, not going to be able to really get into this way. So let's go ahead and move some of this stuff. And dump truck. Boy, that backup beeper is screeching in my ear. Okay, repair the river lock. Oh, I guess that's the next thing we gotta do. Infrastructure, concrete slab to river rock. Let me just make sure we're going to the right place. Yeah, we can get there. Should not be a problem. This wonderfully paved road someone put in. Don't like the way that one went in. Kind of going past River Lock, but I guess we're delivering the goods to here. So far, 2 vehicles. The route should be pretty plain and simple. We got 3 trucks coming. He bought fresh veggies today, and my cousin Arson bought some fresh sea fish and lamb. It's a good day. Happy for once. Well, sounds like your weekend is starting off really, really well. Oh, wait, we got 4 trucks coming. They should get over this spot where I dug for the power lines, no problem. And as they go over, they'll just compact it back in. Wait, is there no... There's no driver. There's no one... I don't see anyone inside the vehicle. They're autonomous. Well, I don't know if there's more than 4 trucks, but I can see the 4th truck in line still coming along. But again, like I said, this route should be plain and simple. I don't know why the first truck always seems to be like he's been into my vodka. And yes, that truck is awfully loud. That truck is very, very loud. It says bridges, so I can build concrete bridges and wooden bridges here. Alright, so it looks like we have now access across the river.
You know, maybe I was a bit too optimistic when I promised more exciting things. Still, they are new, so they can't be all that bad, right? In fact, the harbor base is so new it needs fuel to function, so you'll have to drive a tanker there. Oh, and while you're at it, Take the scenic route along the coast and check out the port and the Blue Water Yacht Club's pier. If they're still there, we'll use them later to deliver stuff.
Love that accent, Kelly. Yeah, so we just got the 2 main missions. Establish the next operating base at the harbor. Alright, so that one's right there, and the other one is like right next to it. So yes, our scout vehicle, which is, I think, down in here. Yeah, and I'm down here on purpose. This is where we had to scout the concrete area. I wonder if I can get this. I don't think I'm going to get up that, but we'll try it. Oop, wrong button. All right, we're out. Well, let's go exploring, because obviously I have not been to this side of the map yet. And getting another base up and going always interests me. I mean, yesterday was rather interesting. We had to go up on the cliff where all the waterfalls were to find some ruins. Let me just go ahead and mark these quests, because like always, I tend to forget to mark them. Track it. So they did build up some of the concrete in that side. I'm trying to see what it did. And we got to deliver a vehicle as well, but definitely want to go over with a scout first to see what we're going to be encountering. Yeah, so far the roads on this map, I mean, just a couple of spots so far, for the amount of area that we covered, has been pretty smooth traveling. Of course, I'm probably going to kick myself in the butt when I get out here and find out I need to establish some stuff. Digging for oil there, it looks like. But she did say something about fuel. Hello, Bob. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Well, I mean, the road is, I mean, absolutely nothing wrong with the road at all. All right, so we got to deliver a truck here. So let's zoom on out. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got a crane over here for some scrap metal. This is where I got to go for the other quest. That's where the base actually is. Let me actually just get over there. I mean, I'm there, but it's still in the clouds, if you will. There we go. There's the base. Yes, that vehicle I need to drive. Oh, we get to do a little truck driving today. Even this truck should make it. We were busy and sunburnt slightly. So it sounds like you spent your day outside. As long as you're not peeling in a couple of days, that means that sunburn was a little bit more than what you want. Oop, almost forgot. Can't go that way yet. Although I could build a bridge there if I want to. Just want to get up across here before another truck comes down for that infrastructure. You never peel. It's been a couple years since I got burnt that bad.
Nothing like an apocalyptic desert wasteland to get your imagination going, right? But don't get too carried away. You're there to get rid of the apocalyptic and wasteland parts, and maybe sign autographs for the grateful populace. But that's optional.
Autographs? Yeah, so far this map has been relatively, I'm gonna regret saying this, it's been relatively easy. I'm sure maybe when I get to the halfway point it'd be like, oh, now I get what's difficult about this map. But at least getting the base established out here would be nice, in case I need to teleport to it. Base is operational. Last time he got very sunburned, ended up in the hospital. Sounds like that was a lot of peeling then. I've never been burnt that bad. Alright, base is operational. Let's see if we can open up these doors. Open them up violently. Alright, take a long drive to south of the coast. I reached one spot, but I did not reach the other. We'll track that. And then it says, explore the sinkholes near the port. Okay, they're up there. And side missions, no other side missions as of yet. Alright, so to get over there, back out the way we came in, and then just turn south. Luckily, this scout vehicle does have some pretty good top speed. One thing I can't help is my bad driving, though. Part of me with a scout vehicle like this is almost saying on the map, where it's, not too bad, say heck with the road and just kind of like driving a straight line and kind of like dune buggy it. Okay, okay, we'll just go to the left, I suppose.
Comparatively speaking. Now for the more mundane stuff. A whole laundry list of it. First item on the list is fixing a damaged radio tower. Nothing too complex there. Just deliver a crate of spare parts from the supply depot and you're done. Next is tidying up the driveways leading to the port. The final thing is a bit more involved. We'll need to get the steel pipes facility working at full capacity. They need some replacement electric motors for their equipment, which you can deliver easily enough. Oh, and then you'll need to guide our trucks with new equipment to the same facility. Sounds straightforward enough, don't it?
Donut. I can go for a donut. Alright, so she listed a whole bunch of stuff. Repair the radio tower. Where's that? That's the construction depot. Please transport the container material from the construction depot to that location. You know what happened last time? The comms went down, so we need to maintain a stable connection. Let's go ahead and we'll track that. Okay, so the radio tower is there. I think my mule is somewhere. Seeing you drive worse than FS? Hey. Come on now. Maybe true. Watch out for that hole there. Yeah, I'm going to need to fill that hole in at some point. I mean, if I got to put a convoy over it, I'll need to fill it in. Is this where I go to get to... Yes. So I really haven't been to the building itself yet, so I wasn't sure if this was the access or not. Alright, she's in. Easy peasy, nice and easy. And again, the radio tower is just on the other side, right? Okay, I really have not been to the radio tower. Well, I think we'll just go the way we went. I mean, this looks like the high side. Oh, wait a minute. Can I get there? Take the first left. I may actually take this road here. And it may come up and around that way. Gotta explore the map one way or the other.
It's a nice change of pace to see a place that's not falling apart here. I guess even sinkholes know better than to open under supply depots. Or they like taller structures. Like that newly built radio tower that got swallowed by one. That's why they had to reactivate the old one, which we need to fix. But sometimes there's no fixing the old things. And it's better just to let it go. Let's hope that's not the case this time.
Well, let's see where this road I'm going to be taking brings us. Not really sure how to get to the radio tower. We know where it is, but let's see if I choose the correct path or not. Alright, so I'm looking for the first road on my left. When I mean road, might be hard to see. I'm guessing I already went by it, did I not? Oh no, I haven't turned on that road yet. That was already on the intersection I need to be on. Alright, so I think this is where we kind of want to go. We got a downed aircraft out here. I mean, like I said before, maybe just go up over the hills. Yeah, I'm not really seeing a pathway up to the radio tower that way. And yeah, once you get off the main roads, looks like the sand is really, really soft. So convoys in the future could be a problem. Alright, so this is not bringing us where I was hoping it would. I'm guessing at this point, probably this road is what I wanted. Let's take the scout vehicle. Oh, that's right. The scout vehicle is not the harbor. It's down here. Let's take the scout vehicle. We'll have to go have a look-see.
I'm not sure that us borrowing these motors was arranged with the owners beforehand. Still, we're only doing this to save the entire region, and they'll be properly compensated down the line. I'm almost sure. So it's a win-win for everyone involved. Plus, they're not using these at the moment anyway.
Alright, let's take this other road before I just keep driving around with the mule trying to find out exactly how to get up to the radio tower. Alright, let's go exploring. I mean, there is something out here. Oh yeah, the sinkholes are what are out here. Let me go ahead and get that job active. Well, I'm out here. Might as well go just kind of see what's here. So what did this unlock here? Or at least show us power supply, another port, harbor gas holders. Road going along the coast there. I think we'll take this one instead. Alright, let's get over to that sinkhole. These little tiny palm bushes. Now to the other sinkhole, if I can manage. Canyon gas holder. Well, I guess I'll go around this way so I can kind of see what's up here. Don't know if I can get all the way over to there, but... yeah, the roads still seem pretty darn good. Don't have to do a lot of filling in as of yet. Alright, looks like I gotta go down here. Alright, so that helped me with the radio tower. I guess the mule's going to have to do some mule work. We'll come back, I guess, cut up this little bit of a ravine and climb up through here. So turn ourselves around and hopefully we can get up that hill. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can, or else they wouldn't have put the job there. Let's see here. Really digging into the sand. Let's see, go around like this. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. No more incommunicado. We are now communicado. All right, delivered. You know what? You know what I just realized is when I came back to this map, both of my mules were on the Deluge map. I came to this map, and this mule was right where I left it. I didn't have to retain it or recall it to get it back to this map. So does it remember where your vehicles were, even though if you got vehicles, if you had the vehicle on another map? Interesting. Side missions. Establish a reliable route between the yacht club and the port. Yacht club and port. So there's the yacht club. What port? Are you talking about that port? If you're talking about that port, we should be able to do that one. Oh, just to there. Oh, we can do that right now. All right, so we'll just come straight out to here. Get more of this infrastructure stuff done. This could be running in the background. Yes, going the correct way here. Over the tracks. You know what, let's delete that. Kind of a tight corner here. Alright, so dispatch vehicles. I'm not going to bother watching the vehicles on this route. Just because I don't really see much of a danger. If they don't happen to make it, it's just because I didn't pin the locations that well. So I think that one's fine. Why does bridges keep flashing at me? Yes, I know we can build bridges. So we are doing that one. That'll give us some fuel to play with. Restore steel pipe facility. Bring objects to zone. Clear the way at the port. Alright, it's going to be a little bit of a slow process here, but I'm trying to figure out where I want to actually put these. Because I don't know if I'm going to need to get in here later on. Alright. Last one just wiggled through on its own. I'll have to rotate that one. I need to look at it this way, because that way the keys make more sense. So the infrastructure appears to be working just fine for that route. No surprise there, though, is there? How far can this one go out? Yeah, let's get it way the heck out of here. Hopefully by clearing out to the sides, if I do have to get it in here, then I did it correctly. Oh, looks like we got some fuel from doing that infrastructure as well, which is good. Because I think there's a sand quarry that I might need. But I got myself that truck. Was that yesterday? Yeah, I think that was yesterday. The scraper. I think that... Because we got sand everywhere here. I think I could probably use that. But as I also now know, saving fuel... You know, if you got it, spend it. Alright, one more container for at least this section. And, oh, that's going to fall back in, isn't it? Let me pick that one back up, just in case. Although it did clear the area. Alright, and then this one here, well, there's no crane here. I'm going to have to use my own crane, which is not that big of a deal. And we got the harbor base here, so let's go to the base. Crane. This is the rusty one. Let's get the rusty one. So I spawn there. Just trying to see if I can drive through, or, you know, probably just easier to go around, honestly. Or just stay between the white lines and you'd be good. And hello, Astrid. Hopefully he's having just about as good a day as you are, Skender, because it sounds like you're having one of your best days in recent past. Did I turn too quick? I did. Oh, I got to get through that mess. Well, we do have some concrete to recycle. Alright, that's good enough for me to get through. That's the one I just cleared out. Oh, this is a mess.
Hey, look at that pile of pipes. I wish we could somehow help the port get rid of them, just to make the place clean and all. Definitely not in any way related to any recycling bonuses whatsoever.
Well, right now, Kelly, I just want to get these out of the way. If I block myself in, I'm not too worried about it, because I'll just recall it back to the garage. Actually, you know what? Let's get back on that one there. Are we pulling in that cable or not? Sounds like it's pulling in, but I don't see where it is. Oh, I can see it moving now. Well, that was a lot of cable. All right, let's get the boom lower. Pull in more cable. Don't think this is going to work the way I was hoping it would, and no, it's not. Not really. Yeah, I'll probably use these as recyclables later on. But just trying to get the task done. Well, that one was still in the zone anyways. Hey, level 16. I mean, I kind of cleared out the zone, but then blocked myself in. But like I said, not that big of a deal. Restore steel pipe facility. Bring objects to the zone. What objects are we bringing? Are those the ones that were down here? Yes. Looks like there's actually 3 objects that are there. Let's get the mule at the radio tower. Recover this back to the newest garage. And we'll see if I can fit... I didn't see what sizes they were, but if I can get all 3 on here, probably unlikely. But we'll see if we can get them all 3 over in one go. It's not that far of a drive anyways. Whoops. I think he called me some names there. I'm not too sure. So far in this map, I feel like I can just zip from point A to point B without much of an issue. I think we can fit all these on here, unless they're like really heavy. Ooh, can I fit them on that way? I wasn't planning on it, but... extend that out, and yeah. As you can see, no difficulty whatsoever getting all these back here. Strap them all in. We were on the Deluge map to start the stream, but no, we're not on the Deluge map. We came to this map yesterday, got about 25% done, almost near 30. So we're kind of switching back and forth between the maps, and as you can see on this map, no rain. Catching up to the worker that just left the port. I feel like we're just zipping through these jobs here in this map. Don't know how much more of the map I need to explore. Alright, let's go drop these off, and then we'll have to plan a route for it. Am I keeping those, or are they going to disappear? Alright, so I need to do an infrastructure from where to where? Okay, from here to which port? Oh, to there? Okay, I'm going to have to move those pipes. I did move that stuff. But let's go ahead and we'll get the route planned anyways. So it needs to go in here. I am going the, yes, I am going the correct way. Okay, so before I get that route going, yeah, this stuff is going to need to be moved. Just nudge the forklift out of the way as one does. I think what I'll do is I'll move one of these pipes. The other one I'll actually bring over to the pipe facility, because I'm sure I'm going to need to be building a lot of pipes. all these pipes usable? Whoops. Yes, the pipes are all usable. The containers are not. Might as well move the other container as well, just in case. Let's move this one. Should be fine. Alright, drive this forward. Actually, I'm going to probably bring it right back to the steel pipe facility and get ready for it to drop on in. Just to make sure we don't got nothing else in the way for this convoy. I mean, if this crane can get through, I'm sure most of everything else can as well. Oh, we got a lot of recyclable big pipes here. All right, just get out of the way for the trucks to come on through. All right, so again, that infrastructure road is... I'm going to follow this one because I just want to see if they get stuck on anything. Like, well, it could be a number of things they might get stuck on. So this should get the steel pipe facility up and going. Just got to get around this rubble of concrete. So it looks like it's just these two initial trucks. Yeah, it should be not a problem getting here at all. Although at the end here I had to make kind of a tight corner-ish. But looks like they got plenty of room to maneuver. Yeah, yep, they'll back in. They'll be doing fine. So all rewards received. All rewards received. This is the one that's currently running. Connect electricity.
Well, it's the moment of truth. I always wanted to say that. The port is all but ready to receive the massive shipments we're waiting for to fix the oil production around here. Only one minor issue remains. Well, a few minor issues. And here's where you come in. You need to fix the pipelines around the port and prepare a proper route through its territory. Nothing you haven't done before. But now it's really important. If you can't do this, we're facing an ecological disaster and rising gas prices. The company sure does care about those.
I'm on it, Kelly. So yeah, replace pipes. Are they here? One is over here. I don't know if they're low or high. Another one's over here. So I mean that could be a job for the mule. And then run power to the canyon gas holder. Ooh. And ooh. Those are out there. I may have to dig up some asphalt to actually run the power line there. But let's see if we can get... Steel pipes are open for business? Yes, they are. I just got to watch out for the trucks coming out of there running that route. Or that might have been a one-time thing. I mean, this should be enough to make 2 pipes. One, two, and how convenient that the mule is right here. And yeah, those generators are gone that we had in the back. Let me get that replace pipes job. I can't really accept that one. Why does it keep flashing bridges at me? Oh, I can now build metal bridges. Well, as we saw on the other map, I don't want to be building metal bridges. Alright, strap them in even though shouldn't really need to. Alright, again. Infrastructure. Wait, where were they? Oh, they're both coming out of those. So if I go up by the concrete, just keep going through there. Yep, that should be good. I think I got the route. said it a few times, but this map is going too smoothly. I'm waiting for the bottom to fall out on this map. Probably shouldn't say the bottom to fall out when there's sinkholes around here. Definitely don't have a shortage of big steel pipes to recycle for steel pipes. Or even steel beams if I need those in the future. If I switch that to single. Wait, why won't you go to the other door? What? I can't. Okay. Apparently, I can't open the other door. So, oh no. And there's that one. Easy enough. Where art thou, pipes? But not far enough? Oh, no, further down the road. Not these tankers, next tankers. I think I already went past the first one. I just saw this one. Those pipes snap in a lot easier on SnowRunner than here. I think these pipes snap in rather easily. You may have to get them a little bit more closer, if that's what you're talking about, but I think they're decent enough. Oh, someone put a tree there. All right, Kelly, that's done. Connect electricity, plot route from the port to the terminal. Oh, that's the route that's already going. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, that's going. So that's going to take another 10 trucks. What's the other one? Activate source. Well, recall that and... yeah, let's see if we can run the electricity, I guess. Alright, you know what? Probably just easier if I just come up to here. So I may actually have to get the wheel loader here to dig up some asphalt in order for me to lay this. But we'll see what happens. You meant they snap in place when loading them on the back of the truck. Oh, for, well, I want to call it auto load, but packing. Packing, I think, is the term there. I actually went by where I wanted to go. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be running electricity on the shoreline. But I should be able to run it right out through there, which is fine. And then let me put a marker of where I need to go. So we'll come out along the road, skip over that one, then go up the hill. And when I get to the side of that road, we'll just go alongside it. Until I cut over to here. Alright, I think I got a route planned. Chugga, 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 chugga. Now wait, am I stuck on a palm tree? There she goes. Those little tiny palm trees, I think they're just a bush. Wait, I can't go... What? Well, we're still connected, so that's all that matters to me. Alright, digging up that road a little bit, but sometimes you got no choice. Luckily, when you lay cable like that, it has kind of like a radius. So when you get on parts, it doesn't break. Not really sure I know what this is doing. Are we all set now? Well, we're still connected because it's blue. Well, a little rough, but we made it here. This is probably going to require some steel beams here, I'm assuming. Let's get rid of that marker. Oh yeah, you also want me to connect electricity to that as well. Okay, well, we're here. We'll continue. We will continue. Probably should have really marked it where it needed to go. But I think the path is pretty obvious. It did say try to avoid the road, but don't have many options here. Come on, turn to the left. All right. Simple enough, I think. So that is still running. That's done. Wait, it says start. Have I not done this route? No, this is a different route. Okay, plot to terminal. I thought this was the same route. Well, looks like it's going out the same way that one's going. I'm a little concerned about them running into one another. So maybe I'll wait until that route is complete before I actually run it. But in the meantime, we will go ahead and start just plotting the pathway for it. How many more are on the other route? That timer's taken a while, so we'll let them go. If they run into each other, they run into each other and we'll get them going. But we'll get them up and running either way. So I think that's all the infrastructures. That one's currently running, got all the rewards there. That one I just got started. All rewards. That one's at port to terminal, yes. Alright, so yeah, all the infrastructures are going. Oh, that's the one, that's the route we're doing now. Oops, too many of the wrong buttons. And then side missions, I have done. Oh, so, okay, so now we're on a holding pattern. Still kind of weird. This says still no electrical, so I ran electrical to there, so I'm guessing I did have to run electrical from here to here. I'm guessing I was going to be bringing up a generator or something, and then I would just have to run power to here? Possibly. Where did that vehicle go? It's already there. The fleet has arrived.
I was expecting more jobs for you once help arrived. After all, someone has to help the helpers. Otherwise, how are they going to help anyone? But this has gotten way out of hand. My entire desk is covered with printouts. It'll take me a while to sift through it all. But I found some requests you can take care of in the meantime. I guess I'll just send them over to you in a batch. You're a self-starter, right?
Did you see that infrastructure just pass each other right there? It was almost like perfect how they went around each other or how they planned the route. So that worked out well. I was like, oh no, they're going to go head on. And this guy went just enough to the left, and this guy went just enough to his left, and it all worked out. Yes. Wow, we got a whole bunch of stuff came out. 3 side jobs. And restart the Canyon gas holder. I think we'll probably do that because I already got power to there, right? Run an infrastructure. Why not? From the port to the Oasis gas holder. Oh man, I got a lot of routes already going there, so maybe hold off on that. Because, yeah, I got to wait for the other route to get done, too. I don't want 3 routes trying to go up and down the same pathway. That's just asking for trouble. Plan a route. I thought that was going to be planning the route. Steel pipes to gas facility. Well, that's a different route. We can probably do that one. From there up to there. A lot of infrastructures here. Wait, make sure I'm going up the correct way here. Yep. So unless, you know, most of these trucks are going to be fine on this kind of a road, an 18-wheeler may have some slight issues. Kind of go around the sandbar there. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, because I was making my own pathway. Now, let's delete that last one. Well... yeah, I was not expecting to have to go over this, but we'll try it. This is not a road, but we'll see what happens. I mean, this is where the fun might be coming in. So, I mean, this truck is capable of doing that. Is it just the one truck? Or, no, here comes another truck. What's coming up behind us? Okay, that truck there... Oh, no, wait. Sorry, we got 2 infrastructures going. That's the one going to the port. The one that came out on the left, that's the one that's going to follow us. Just trying to see if a third truck is going to come out. Oh, yes, there'll be a third truck. Is there going to be a 4th truck? Nope, not seeing the doors open. Okay, we'll see how this goes, because we got a little bit of an area where there is no road. But as we saw driving around ourselves, it's not that bad. Then again, I didn't clear out all the rocks or anything on the road. And don't be surprised if infrastructure fails. Oh. Oh, okay. Yep, get around that rock. Get over the railroad tracks. Oh, there's a big hole there. Don't go in the hole. I don't see the second or third truck. That's not a good sign. Where's my second and third truck? Oh, they're coming. They're still moving. And the first truck made it. Let's not ask questions. It made it. I don't know what this one is, but that's delivering port to terminal, steel pipes to port. That doesn't surprise me that those interacted with one another. I'm just going to go ahead and dispatch that vehicle. They just ran into one another. So I just need this one like to finish up, then I'll reactivate the other one because they're going down the same path line. Prepare for upcoming repairs. Let's see. Store steel pipes, store concrete slabs. Okay, well, we know what that entails. We know where the steel pipes are. Concrete. I know I got that up in... Oh, wait. Concrete is over here. Yes. And I got currently nothing in stock. So all the side objectives we're doing, we're not getting any bonuses from that, which is fine. Side missions. Deliver the utility truck to the excavation site. How the heck am I supposed to get that up there? I think something just got rebuilt. I think this did. Because those trucks got there. Alright, so this is the truck that needs to get up there? Oof. No, not open objective. I'm trying to get inside the vehicle. Enter. This should be a fun drive. I think in Russian he just said, "You gotta be kidding me," with the route he's taken. So yesterday, if you weren't here yesterday, we went up on that ledge where we're delivering this truck. I got to bring the truck to. And, yeah, we did that with a scout vehicle, but now I got to do it with this. Am I in the right vehicle? Why is it showing me... Why is it showing me another vehicle? I thought I was highlighting this one.
It always gets me when someone builds critical infrastructure and only has one power cable for it. It's like, golly, we certainly can't splurge on a backup power cable that will cost us a few $100, can we? And then they eat millions in losses. Classic.
Nope. It says this truck is 3 meters from me, so that's got to be the truck I'm delivering up there. Am I delivering 2 vehicles up there? Well, let's get this one up there first. I mean, I know of one way to get around there, but that is a long route, and that was with the Lynx Scout vehicle. First, let's get to the other side of the river. That's your new dozer that's being highlighted. I think some people have told me the new dozer sucks. Or that dozer sucks. Just thinking in my head as I drive over, other than the route I took, I'm trying to remember if there was any other pathways to get up there. Oh, you think it's great? I think it was like the first or second day that after RoadCraft came out, there were a couple people saying that dozer is not good at all. Just use the wheel loader. So I don't know. But, I mean, I'll take your word for it. That's for darn sure. I trust you more than what the other people may have said. Alright, so now we're back on this side of the river. I think I think I'm going back to the East Tunnel and getting up here and going along. I don't really see, I mean, that's a possibility, but at that point I might as well go back to the East Tunnel. Or sneak into here? But then I have no way to get up to there. Wow, I think it's the East Tunnel or bust. I think I'm going back to the East Tunnel and going around like I did with the Scout, so this should be fun. This doesn't have a winch on it either, does it? No, it does not. Alright. Hello, Josh. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Appreciate you dropping on in for some RoadCraft. The blade is not up in the air when marching, and it's so wide it's very stable. Well, I do like the sound of that. Maybe it's not the one I was looking at a while ago when people said, oh, don't get it because it's terrible. Maybe it's a different one. I don't know. I don't have much confidence in getting this there on the first try. So there's the east tunnel. Starting point for this map. First job, let's get up the hill. Maybe. Get up this beast of a hill and go from there. Wait, I'm not all the way up yet. Don't want to turn yet. Am I going to have to use my scout vehicle to help get this up the hill? That might be what's going on here. Try low gear. Maybe I'm stuck on that rock, so I'll try to go over a little bit more to the left. Alright, this might be a mission for 2 vehicles. Alright, I have no idea where my scout vehicle is right now. It's gotta be over here somewhere. Let me just jump into this vehicle here. Maybe I'll get rid of that tag that was on it. Yes, where's my... Oh, I know where my scout is. It's up here. Alright, let's get to it, I think. Now this, I know can do it because I did it. I just got to bring a friend along this time. The Lynx is like, yeah, you just gotta climb up here, dude. What's the problem? And the Mule is saying, I'll tell you what the problem is. I'm not a scout vehicle. That's a towing on or off. Oh, great, now I can't even get up here with the scout vehicle. We've done it before. If I were to... Is that going to stay there behind me? I hope so. Well, I was trying to get up here to the top without trying to tow that and then tow it. Well, I can attach to that. I can't see what I'm doing. But it's right in front of that flipping rock. It's not what you want to be doing. I'm just going to try to tow it up. I don't know if it's coming up the hill or not. Not really. Not in that condition, it's not. Boy, that's awfully steep trying to tow it up that way. Oh, it used the front? Ooh. Well, if you're going to do that, I guess I'll back up the hill. Of course, now I'm stuck on that flipping rock. Towing is on, yes. Yeah, slide off the rock that way. Or don't. Alright, push it off the rock. Not tip it over. Come on, parking brakes on. Don't slide down the hill. This is going as well as I thought it would. Parking brake doesn't do nothing on this slope. Why can't I... There we go. It's like, why can't I attach to the tree that I want to? Oh, am I too far from the truck now? Of course I am. Just get it upright. Okay, step one. Oh, I was going downhill. Son of a... Alright, now I gotta get myself back up the hill. Hit the wrong button. Oh, I just pulled the whole tree down. I was not expecting that. That's not good. None of this is good. I want to push over this tree on purpose. Because what I want to do is get a head of steam to go up the hill. And get back on top if I can. Without trying to run into the back of the other car would be good. But it just bounced right back over there. Oh, this is not good. Oh, wait. Oh, it was there first. Oh, that is there. Don't like where this rock is. Can I attach to that rock? No, I cannot attach to the rock, so I can't move that rock. How do I get the rear one? Because it wants to use a front one. Guess get the butt end pointed more towards the vehicle. And now I'm too far, apparently. I got to get around that flipping rock. The problem is I need to turn left to do so. And really, I mean, you can see this. That's just too steep. Now it's just going to go right back over that rock, isn't it? Oh, come on. That tree now fell over? Although I think I may have enough up here to make this work. I think low gear might be better. Turn that vehicle back on. Well, if I'm moving forward, that means that vehicle is coming up. Kind of. Come on. Just get around that flipping corner, will you? Hooray. That's a, no, I don't. I know where the quest is going. Why? Get in the vehicle. Enter. Okay, now I need to get around this rock without rolling down the hill a country mile. I'll be back for your scout vehicle because this is not going to make it there. Gotta wait for that tree to disappear. There we go. So I do expect to roll over and do all that stuff on the way over. No, I couldn't have gone to the first ruin, which is right here. We got to go over to the last ruin that we found. Even though I just did the route yesterday, I don't remember exactly. Ooh, did not. No, don't. I was looking so far forward, I didn't know. I didn't see the drop off. Oh, this is not going to go well. maybe this might be a good spot to just park it and bring the scout over. I don't know if the scout is going to make it better or worse by towing it. I don't think it's going to help us out too much, but I'm going to need the scout either way, I think. Whose idea was this to bring this vehicle up here? It's almost like a developer that was working on this map was like, oh, I think this map is pretty good. Then the head developer came over and like, dude, the map is kind of, you made it kind of simple so far and easy. And the developer said, that was making the map, all right, challenge accepted. All right, where was that drop off? Oh, that might have been the drop off there. Oh no, drop off is here too. I think this truck is going to roll over going through here. Well, YOLO. Okay, didn't roll over. How it didn't roll over, I have no idea. Just want to make sure the truck is actually up here. Now, let me just get this off to the side a bit. I assume the meal was excelente, Skender. Will you stop? Sometimes I'll enter in the vehicle, the other time we'd be like, oh, you want to see where the objective is? No, I want to get in the vehicle. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still here. The problem is I'm more focused on not trying to fall off a flipping cliff. Is my problem right now. If I were to roll over and fall off the cliff, then everyone in chat will probably wake back up. I think I did cross here with the links. Oh, come on, tree. Don't do that to me. Oh, no, I'm not where I thought I was. Nope, don't want to do that. Don't want to do that yet. All right. I think crossing right here is where I went. All right. It's looking promising. I mean, the closer I get to it, the better I feel. Oop. As long as I kind of pay attention where I'm going. Must have done this job. I don't remember coming this way. Are you saying I'm going the hard way? Because I couldn't see any other way to get up here. I think it's a side job, so, you know, maybe if you just did the main quest and whatever, but I would have thought you would remember a job like this. Hello, Crystal. Been lurking since the beginning, huh? Well, appreciate you being here and hope you're having a good Saturday so far. As we bounce around. I mean, at this point, yes, I've made it, but I can still roll over, but the scout is not that far behind. And please don't tell me I brought the wrong vehicle, because then that would just really... 3,100 experience for that and $6,800 cash.
These guys aren't big on wasting time. That dig is large enough to hide a pyramid. No wonder they needed that truck. Something tells me we're going to be hearing more from them. That could keep things interesting.
Well, that was something. Transport the cargo to the sinkhole. And that one is which one? Can we enter? Enter. Thank you. Avoid one of the trucks. So the other route that failed, it only failed because I had too many routes in one area. And the trucks ran into each other, so... actually, what I should do is to see... Did that route finish? Oh, that's the one... This one here. All awards received. Just make sure I'm on the correct one. All awards received. So we'll click on this. Why can't I clear it? Oh, cancel route. You have to cancel it before you can clear it. Gotcha. We'll clear that one. And now we can dispatch those vehicles. And now they're not going to run into the other vehicles coming from the other way. Alright, let's get back to running this one. Now, I do believe this is not all-wheel drive or diff lock, so just got to be kind of careful about it.
Not many folk like cleaning up their own mess, like these oil spills, and even fewer like cleaning up someone else's mess. So you have the right to grumble. But there's something to keep in mind. You're not cleaning up after someone. You're helping Mother Nature. I keep telling this to myself every night. And sometimes I even fall asleep. The magic of self-suggestion.
So I'm going to try to take the same route as I got a convoy going on. Because they seem to be getting through okay. Oh, there is a route that failed, and I might be on it. Gotta see what other route that failed. Well, hopefully I can get this down there without rolling over. Another 4,300 experience and $8,500 cash. As a rewarding this field, someone's going to need to come back for a thorough cleanup. Oh, so it's draining the oil. Have you ever tried chocolate sauce with walnuts and lamb fat from the pan? I would have to say no. I've had all three, but not together. What needs maintenance? Why would this one need maintenance? How did you end up over here? All rewards received. Well, if all rewards are received, then we're just going to clear that route. Not needed. Whoops. Alright, so we're just racking on through these. Steel pipes to Canyon Gas. That one is still going. Not many more left on that. Port to terminal, that's the one I just fired back up. That one's done. That one's done. I think I'm going to run this one as well. Oh wait, where's this one going? I haven't planted the route yet. Wait, where is it going? Oh, that's going way up there. I probably should wait until the other one is done, So let's not do any of that yet. Bring the pumps to the oil spill. Okay, we could do that. Plan a route, prepare resources. Alright, yeah, so let's go ahead and we'll do that side mission. Let's track it. I need my mule, which is right here. Again, I feel like still things are going quite smoothly on this map. Will be interesting to see how far we are along when we end the day. Oops, kind of not meant to go this way, but that works. By the way, it was freaking delicious. I got something of a Belgian waffle similar, I think, with it. You know, I wasn't hungry a little while ago, but I can feel the hunger starting to creep on in. Hearing about all this food. Come on, rotate around that crane. Alright, strap it on in. And again, where am I going with this? Ooh. That could be fun. That could be loads of fun getting down there. So probably something I'll be doing off camera is getting all the steel pipes and all of the concrete slabs made. And then we got to just put those into stock inventory. Let's go get this oil pump put in. I'm starting to think I got the entire map open. I don't think we have anything else to explore. But I'm so used to, in all the other maps I've been on, filling in water holes, mud holes. I mean, yeah, we are in a desert here, but all the roads here have been rather easy to mobilize over. Laying down watching from your 56-inch. Same size TV as I got. I probably could have just lowered it over the edge. But here I am going to go down and do it. I mean, it looks like they give you a pathway to do so. Although I'm going down a slippery slope because it's oil. More oil being pumped out. You have a sudden urge to deliver cargo on foot. I don't think so.
Gosh, just take this sight in. Now that's inspiring. Of course, the damage will take time to heal, but it's not going to get any worse now. And all the local critters have you to thank for saving them. Thanks from me, too. I'm not a critter, but still.
Thanks, Kelly. You're awesome. So right now we got no side objectives. And yes, plan that route. And like I said, the other one I need to do is make 11 steel pipes and 9 concrete slabs, if you will. Oh wait, that's not the one I want to do. Sorry, I want to track this one. So from the port to Oasis gas holder. So it's not going to hurt to start plotting out the route. Angle too sharp. Make sure we get on this side of the debris. It's going to take a while to plot this one, but needs to be done. Now, the one thing that can hurt us, like I said before, if an 18-wheeler decides to pop out of here, those don't get too well with the grip in the sand. I'm going to try to follow the same route as the other vehicles are taking because they're making it. So where am I going again? Oh yeah, way up there. Way up there. And by the way, that sound was, So I'm trying to figure out exactly where I want to go. And the problem is I ran the power line right through here. So depending on what vehicle is coming up here. And yes, I will move that in just a moment. All right, we'll just dispatch the vehicle and see what happens. Let me go up here and need to move this. Hello, Anita. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. This is more than out of the way. Alright, so I'm not worried about the beginning of the route. But I would like to see... Oh, no. It's an 18-wheeler. Well, this is not going to go well, I don't think. Monday, yes, I should be here. In the heat wave. But what I mean here, I'll probably be on the last stream for Dark Forest. So we'll just wrap up Dark Forest. So whenever I get done, might be a short stream, might be a regular stream, but I think Monday will be Dark Forest and wrapping that up. But enjoy the rest of your weekend, Skender. Now I'm glad you had a good day, and hopefully tomorrow is even better for you. So I'm not really feeling that great about these 18-wheelers getting up through there. But at least the initial part of the journey will be done. So wherever they get stuck, we'll just have to work on it. I mean, they do the 18-wheelers do okay in the sand on the other maps, but it's kind of maybe on the steeper parts where they don't do that well. And it's not really that steep here, so I'll have to see what happens. I'm not worried about the lead car. And it might even just get stuck here. Boom! There, now you're not stuck anymore, are you? But now the other truck is going to get stuck. As long as the other truck keeps moving, because I want to see how far we don't get. So this is probably where I'm going to start paving roads. Yeah, because this is not going to work. We can kind of see it happening in front of our eyes here. So I'm just kind of curious. I want to go to the shop. So I think that's the base game asphalt paver, or maybe it's higher up before I get to that. Okay, so I think this is the upgraded one. I say upgraded one, a more advanced one. Paving width is 6 meters. What is this one? 4.9, so it's a wider paving area. But I don't get the upgraded roller until level 19. So I'm guessing, even though there's sand on the ground, I'm guessing I won't be able to go in and just start paving with it. I'll have to lay sand down up there, then level it out, and then pave it, which is not that big of a deal. I am wondering, though... Alright, so I can get the sand quarry going here. Alright, so I haven't... Oh, yeah, we got this whole side over here to get to still. You can see how much is... Yeah, I got more of the map to uncover. And yes, there probably is a quarry over here. Not sure what kind of quarry that is. That looks like an awfully big quarry. Let me go grab the scout vehicle, which is up here. Let's recover that. Good night, John. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And try to stay cool. I'm just going to go out and see if we can find out about this quarry and what's going on out here. Trying to beat the truck around the corner. Road rage. Alright, so we haven't been out here yet. All these little palm trees. So I'm just trying to follow what looks like a road. There's some kind of infrastructure / sand quarry out here. Oh yeah, I do got my scrapper. Oh, I almost forgot. I got my scrapper on the other map, which would be almost perfect for here, I think. I don't know what this is, but boy, that's covering a huge area. Once I figure out what this is, I think I'm going to recall the scrapper on this map and just park it over a sandy area and see if it works as a mobile quarry. And I won't have to spend fuel to get that quarry up and going. Oh, somehow I got over $316,000 in the bank account, so the money has been rolling in today. Yeah, I still got the bug where the winch shows up where it was last attached to. This is quite a journey out here. So whatever I find out here, I don't know if there'll be another garage I got to maybe get up and running, which would be good because driving this far out here with other machinery would take a while. But I'm not really seeing anything in the signs of buildings. Am I just cutting back on myself? Where am I currently? Well, just keep following this this pathway. So, looks like just a big sand quarry, really. And it's only 3 fuel to activate that. There might be more. Whoops. There might be more out here that we got to explore, which I'm sure there is. But what I want to do now is to. Now I just gotta find it. Is that the... Yes. Deploy this. So this, from my understanding, does not need a quarry. It just needs a sand source, which this map is mostly sand. And it has a radius of its own of like 150 meters, which is pretty large. So if I were to bring this, I mean, that's obviously sand. If I were to bring this and just park it here, is this considered sand? Oh, yes it is. So you can buy this at the store. I don't know what if you got to be a certain level to get this, but you can buy this at the store. Because obviously I did. Now if I go here, you can see the working radius of the scrapper is pretty darn huge. So instead of spending my fuel to get the sand quarries that are here already up and going, I could just use my own little scrapper. And, I mean, that gets me all the way up to here. And then I can just move that over here and we can just keep laying down sand. And then we'll pave a road. But again, currently we got to... We got the route planned, just our trucks got stuck. So we got to... I don't know if I can move that sand with the bulldozer or not. But we're going to have to pave this road because the 18-wheelers just aren't getting any grip. And I'm probably might have to pave it all the way up to the gas holder, which is going to be kind of a long ways. So we got to do that. I'm going to try to get the 11 pipes and concrete slabs made. And I just got to store them into one of our garages. So the steel pipes is not a big deal because steel pipes are right here. And I just got to bring them over to the harbor base. The concrete, though, is up here. And then to store them into a base, I'll probably have to bring them down to this countryside base. And I don't think we got any side missions. No, we got 0 side missions going. So that's currently what we got here. Oh yeah, but the scrapper, if you're wondering about the scrapper, if I go to the store, mobile scrapper, 62,000 for the mobile scrapper. Now again, you got to be over a sand source. So it doesn't have to be in a quarry, you just got to be over an area of sand. I'm on the map Deluge, and the problem with that map, I tried using the scrapper when I first bought it. There's not much sand around. You almost got to be actually inside of a quarry anyways, which kind of defeats the purpose of it, of having it, because then at that point, you might as well have just the quarry itself. But you can see quarry radius of 140 meters, which is pretty darn large. So if you didn't know about this vehicle, in the shop for 62,000. Again, I'm level 16, so I don't know what level you might need to be to unlock that, but it's going to be a handy vehicle to have for darn sure. Let's go ahead and let's go back to the hub, and we'll see how far we got on this map today. We were like at 27-28% done when we started. We did a little work on Deluge today as well, like an hour on Deluge. Only got 2% done, even though I got like 6 or 7 jobs done. But yeah, we're almost up to 70% done on this map now. So the first 3 maps I did, I now have 100% complete. I completed this 100% last night. That was sitting at 94%. The other 2 side jobs were the garages, which I knew were there, but what I did not do was I didn't drive up into the garage. And then Kelly came on and said, oh, if you just have this much in storage, we got access to the garage. I pretty much had everything I need. I just needed like 2 steel beams and a concrete slab. Got both garages up and going. That map's 100% done. The map's sunken. I got 2 infrastructure roads to do. And that's all I need to do to get that 100% complete. And yeah, we're kind of going back and forth now from Deluge to Sogorn. Sogorn? Sure, why not? Boy, I felt like we're at 81% when I started this morning. I did like 6 or 7 jobs and only got up to 84%, so I'm not too sure. And yeah, that will just leave Sandswept and Kernel for the current maps that we got. I do have the DLC, but these 2 maps are not going to be coming out, I think, until September. So as long as we get these done by September, we'll be set to go. But yeah, that's what we're going to wrap up for today for some RoadCraft, a good almost 4.5 hour stream. Got a lot done. Quite a bit done on this map here. I mean, so far the map has been relatively easy, I would say. But maybe this last 30% is going to be a chore and a half. We'll see. But I'm going to jump out of here and kind of enjoy the rest of my Saturday evening and get ready for the heat wave I'm going to be having all the way up until Wednesday, I think, before it cools back down a bit. But I will be streaming on Monday. Depending on how hot it gets, we'll see. But I should be streaming Monday, and that will be Dark Forest for Farming Simulator 25, the last stream for Dark Forest. We'll be leaving that map and moving on to another map, which I haven't announced yet. So tune in Monday if you want to know. And I will have an episode of American Truck Simulator out for tomorrow. But if you are a channel member, then you already have access to that if you want to go ahead and see it. Oh yeah, you can see I've played 64 hours of RoadCraft so far. And that's how far I've gotten, which is not too bad, I think. But anyways, I'm going to jump out of here. Appreciate everyone stopping on in to watch me play some RoadCraft. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and hopefully I'll see you on Monday. But until then, have a good one.